Yo, what's up, everybody? How you doing out there this evening? Hope you're doing well. And if you're not, well, then why not? Because you indeed are the only ones that can control what goes on right here. I used to let other people affect me that way. I still do occasionally, but for the most part, I've learned that living life is supposed to be something we don't hate doing. Huh. Right? So, with that being said, whatever stresses from the day that you may have, whatever aches and makes you have that migraine, is it worth carrying over into tomorrow? I think not. So, if you have not yet met the true peace in life, I can recommend you to a good doctor I know that can help with headaches, it can help with heartaches, it can help with those bad mistakes, right? I know this is a gaming channel, but this is still part of my life. So all you got to do is call out to God, and I promise you, if you give it all you got, you will find that peace you were looking for. Call upon the name of Jesus, and he shall answer you. But then there's also stuff that you got to do, right? So, and a part of that for me, I like playing my video games, sure. And a part of that is getting over yourself a little bit. And that's, I think, the gaming thing has helped me do quite a bit. But not everybody's got the same passion. So, hey, it is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. You can do what you can, and you can't what you can't. How are you? Welcome. Come on in, everybody. Rumble. I see you guys. Twitch, we're still waiting on Twitch. Kick. If you're over on Kick, go ahead and hit the follow button. Go ahead and have yourself a seat. Get your favorite blanket out. Get a cold beverage. Whatever you do to kick it, per se. Because we are here. We are live right here in the doggy den, straight out of Nashville, Tennessee. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, man. So let's go ahead and get this started. That's right, proof that we're live. This is live. We are live. And ain't nothing you can do about it. By the way, we're almost to our followers goal for the month. If you guys would go ahead and hit that button, you could help me achieve that over on Twitch. Yeah, we may pardon not affiliate. Yeah, affiliate, and then it went back the other way. So it is what it is. Avoid the expeditions. Now, why would that be? Why should we avoid expeditions? It's actually something I've been thinking about is should I do the expedition because they're trying to tempt us with doing the expeditions by giving us the ability to fill up this season's expedition list with all the parts that we need and then still let us um, continue collecting, which would go towards last season until you complete last season's and still get the rewards for both seasons, even though they've lowered last season's requirements for those doing it. But the question is it worth doing the expedition? Because if you don't know what an expedition is, or if you're not familiar with Arc Raiders, you just randomly come across this here. Expeditions are when you go through a series of trials, collect a series of items, 15 of this, 20 of that, 50 of this, and they're not always easy to find. And you turn them in to metaphorically build your caravan, and then at the end of the allotted time, you send your expedition off into the world on its own. And in theory, in the game, it's your character, you as the character you play. You're sending him off, and you're technically getting a brand new person, even though it's you behind their eyes. It's a brand new character, which you can make look identical. But you have to rebuild your character and you have to start over. Everything in your stash gets thrown out. All your blueprints get thrown out. But, from what I understand, Scrappy gives you a little bit more scrap, a higher percentage in scrap. You get a higher percentage of XP boosts on each game that you play. Um, and if you have your stash maxed out, you get additional stash slots. All right, and then each time you do the expedition, it's basically every season. So every season, every expedition cycle, if you do it, your benefits, your rewards stack on top of them. So you'll never lose that many stash spots. The next time you're allowed 10 more on top of 10 more on top of 10 more, etc., etc. So, but the question is it even that big of a deal? Oh, and it gives you like 5 additional skill points, which if you don't do the expedition, then you're stuck with however many it is that you have total. I think it's 75. You get 1 point per level that you level up your character. Except if you do the expeditions, I think you get 5 more per. I don't know how they're going to do that because you can't have 5 seasons in. Somebody's got 25 extra skill points on top of somebody new to the game. I mean, that kind of. I don't know. I don't know how it works. So we're going to react momentarily. We're going to react to something. We're going to watch something and see what they have dug up. It's somebody that I have watched several times in the past. AKA, I trust what they're saying. Right. Because do you want to go through this? Finding the blueprints? I don't know. It's really up to the person, I guess. But let's figure out what they got to say about the whole ordeal. By the way, I also have incorporated an AI chatbot into the stream itself that we can ask questions to, we can talk to live on air. You can hear his responses. His name is Roland. Rolling with Roland. I call him that because he likes to say, let's roll with it. It's the only phrase that I've heard him say that he came up with like it's not influenced by my language, because he kind of picked up a casual style of speaking after talking to me a few times. But he like, this, let's roll with it, bro. Let's roll with it. But anyways, let's see what this is all about.
The devs have made it easier, added a catch-up mechanic, and a bunch of other goodies, and I'm still going to avoid it. You should too, and here's why. Tons of other YouTubers are hyping this up, talking about how much cheaper it is now, making it easier to do, how they increase the
Permanent cosmetics, the patchwork outfit, which isn't even a great outfit, honestly. Scrappy cosmetics, the expedition indicator icon, 12 to 24 stash spaces, 0 to 5 skill points. 60 to 70% increased repair value? That's crazy.
bonuses, and now you should definitely do it. But here's the thing. Don't give in to the FOMO. This is a trap that you should avoid, because doing the expedition makes your account weaker, not stronger. How does it do that, you ask? Well, first off, let's talk about blueprints. I currently have 351.4 hours in Arc Raiders, and I still do not have all of the blueprints. I do have the ones that I need, the ones that are necessary, which is great, but if I did the expedition, I would lose those, and then I get stuck in an RNG grind. Another 300, maybe more hours to get lucky, because all of the blueprints, while we do know where we can find some of them, for example, if you're looking for a gun blueprint, you have a really good chance of finding gun blueprints in the gun crates. That doesn't mean I'm going to pull the anvil. I could pull 15 different Bobcat blueprints and never once hit an anvil, because it's all random. And the same would go for you. This means that you're going to have to rely on finding your favorite gun, which could be a rarer gun than the anvil, until you find the blueprint for it. And if you don't find a blueprint or a bunch of that specific gun out and about while you are looting, that means you have to use some other gun that you may not like until you do. And here's the thing, because it's random, you may never find the blueprint until the next reset, and then you may never find it again, because that's how a lottery works. Every time you open a box, you're essentially playing a lottery, and it leaves you stuck in an aggravating, never-ending grind. And for what? Well, let's talk about for what. So the rewards that you get if you have never...
And this is where I'm at right now, myself personally. I don't know if I want to do it or not. Like, what are the rewards worth it? It depends. I mean, the repair value sounds very tempting, because you're like, if you play like I do, I very rarely get eliminated. So the biggest cost for me is ammo, meds, and repairing my guns, because I run pink or purple weapons. It's like really, really expensive to repair these things every other match. Versus I have an anvil, it's a great weapon. I only have to repair it like once every 10 matches. So I don't know. We'll see.
Done the expedition before is the patchwork outfit, which slowly evolves over time, scrappy cosmetic, the expedition indicator icon showing that you've done the expedition, and it increases and changes depending on how many times you've done the expedition, 24 stash spaces, somewhere between a total of 9 and 5 skill points depending on if this is your first or second expedition, and if you manage to do all the catch-up stuff. And then you get buffs, a 10% experience buff, a 12% scrappy materials boost, and a 70% repair value increase, so you just get cheaper repairs. Let's start off with the 24 additional slots to your stash space.
And I think what he's missing out on is that's the maximum. It's per $1 million. Yeah, it's per $1 million of cash and estimated items inside your stash space. So you could get half of that if you don't have the money required at the end of it.
The cold snap.
The second expedition is
right. So
between a total of 9 and 5 skill points, depending on if this is your first. increase, so you just get cheaper repairs. Let's start off with the 24 additional slots to your stash space. This is useless. This is the saddest excuse for an increase in storage that I think they could possibly offer. I would fill this in probably 2 to maybe 4 runs, and that's being very cautious with what I put in those stash spots. Heck, I could fill 4 of those with brand new maxed out level guns in just 4 runs. So you have to give up all of your blueprints, all of your current stash, all of your money, everything, rebuild your crafting stations, all of that crap for 24 additional slots in your storage. That's a joke, in my opinion. Then we have the buffs. The buffs are only really worth it if you actually do the expedition. Most of us at this point are max level, so what is the 10% experience boost? That's nothing. That's useless to all of us, and it's only useful to you if you actually do the expedition to try to fast track you a little bit so you can.
Well, I kind of disagree a little bit. He is right, but he's only right about what he's talking about. Like, the expedition isn't the only thing in the game. There's also weekly events, and there's, seasonal stuff. So, like, right now they're doing the watching, what's it called? The watching event, where you are supposed to, it's a PvE event, but it's like you get rewards for doing that, so you would get more XP and be able to complete those easier. Which, for somebody like me, it doesn't matter. I'm going to complete the thing no matter what. It's just the difference between completing it every in 2 days, 3 days versus 4 or 5 days. When the event is 14 days long, I mean, it's not like you're going to miss out on these events. But, like, I completed the event we're doing right now yesterday. It took me 2 days. I did it, but I got the Vita shot. No, not the Vita shot. The Vita spray blueprint, which is really good blueprint, man, to have a purple heal like that has 150 health on it. And it doesn't just heal you, it heals anybody within the area of the cloud that is a friendly. So you can heal 2 people at once if you're trying to, like, get your teammates health up while they're reloading their gun or whatever. Like, you can do that with the Vita spray, which is, like, very OP. If you have 2 or 3 of them on you, you don't want to use them as your primary source, but if you have 2 teammates that are, like, close to being downed, and they both need to reload and do their shields, like, you get what I'm saying, man. That blueprint comes in clutch for sure. And I got it through doing the event, so having it, if I'm somebody that works 9 to 5 and comes home and I play Arc Raiders 1 hour a day, dude, it takes forever to do that kind of stuff. So, me personally, it doesn't benefit, but I think it would benefit greatly people that have that type of schedule.
Maybe get to 75 earlier on and enjoy it a little bit longer before you end up doing the expedition again. The scrappy materials boost, I don't know what to tell you all, but I haven't.
And like you said, it also makes it easier if you do the expedition each time.
Touched my scrappy in probably over a month, if not a little longer. Like, I don't have any use for Scrappy's scrap. I get plenty of everything. I mean, look at my stash. It's full of stuff. I never use Scrappy. I don't have a problem gathering materials. Loot is not scarce. The repair cost is also a joke because if you know what you're doing, and I'm sure most of you do at this point, I know I do, I don't repair my guns. I run them till they break, and then I scrap them, and I grab a new one out of my stash, and in just 1 to 2 runs, I've already replaced that gun completely and have the resources to start another one. If you want to see how I do that, I have a video for that, by the way. I'll link it down below. You should go check it out. It shows you how to farm more or less infinite anvils and venators. You can easily get enough to max out an anvil in like 1 run, maybe 1.5 runs, and it's kind of broken. So there's absolutely no incentive there when it comes to the buffs for anybody who is not doing the expedition to incentivize them to do the expedition. So what does incentivize you to do the expedition? The skill points? points. So if you do this and you've never done this before, you get a total of 5 skill points. If you've already done the previous expedition and you do this one, you have the capability to catch up any points that you missed in the previous one for a total of 10 this expedition. These 10 skill points are useless to 99% of us. The skill tree is so basic and has so little to offer, especially for the higher tier stuff as you work your way through the skill tree, that it's just not worth it for the 10 additional skill points. Like what are you going to put those points in that is going to give you that much of an edge unless you are hyper fixated on PvP and you're in the top 1% of PvP players where those tiny little margins are going to make the slightest bit of difference. If you are doing that, if that is you, then yes, you definitely want to do this because it will give you a tiny bit of an edge.
I think he's being a little bit hyperbolic right here. He's definitely going on the extreme because there's stuff in the skill tree that you can only do certain things with certain skills in the tree, and maybe you didn't really understand the skill tree when you first started, and you want to get, you want to be able to unlock the security boxes. Well, that might take you 5 or 10 points to open up. I reset my skills completely and respent them in a way that I thought I would like it afterwards. And it costs like 120,000 coin to be able to do that. So I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it also wasn't the biggest deal in the world. Because the sooner you do it, the cheaper it costs. So every time you level up, the more points you're resetting, the more it costs. So that is a little bit of a problem, but it's not a big deal.
It's not much, but it's definitely there. And if you are hardcore PvP and you're in that top 1%, then it has value to you. But for the rest of us, no. Tell me, if you're casual, for all of you 9 to 5ers out there, not 9 to 5 in the game, but 9 to 5, you go to work, you come home, you play this for a few hours, please tell me down in the comments which skill points would matter to you if you had an additional 10 that's going to make a difference, a real difference in your average gameplay session. There isn't any. This is my skill tree right now. I know I've misplaced some points in this skill tree. It matters.
And see, he's already got it unlocked right here. The red, the red. I don't have my cursor in the. Yeah, you can't see my cursor. It's behind my face on the cam here. So, yeah, that top right one on the red. I can't remember what it's called, but you see the lock. Dude, those crates, those locked security boxes on the walls, have been some of the best items I've gotten out of those. Whether it's a Tempest or a Bobcat or, just stuff like that. If you're somebody who doesn't have that, dude, you don't have to be a professional gamer to think that that's going to benefit you. And then up on the higher part of the yellow is a big help too, man. So it is what it is.
There's so little to me that I've never bothered to respec. We can respec. I have the money to respec. Just don't care. It doesn't matter. And not to mention with all of this, the skill tree is finite. So if at some point the expeditions do become worth doing, let's say they let us keep our blueprints, sure, it's going to take you a little longer to get caught up because they said that they're not going to keep the catch-up mechanic around, or they may not. Let's be real. If enough people aren't doing it and they're not getting their numbers, they're going to keep it around. But even if they don't, eventually you're going to be able to max out your skill tree. And then what are they going to do once all of the players have maxed out all of the points in their skill tree. They have to continue to allow people to do this, otherwise you're going to have a massive imbalance. Specifically for PvP, they need to allow people to do this at some point, otherwise there'll just be a forever imbalance if people can't catch up. Whether they catch up late or not doesn't matter, they just need the ability to eventually catch up so that you have balanced PvP. So if you're worried about the skill points, don't be, because you can just catch them up at some point when the expeditions are eventually worth doing. So I ask you once again, where's the incentive? Is it the cosmetics? Well, one of those cosmetics is Scrappy, and nobody sees Scrappy, so that's for you. There's no prestige there or anything like that. That is worthless to pretty much everybody because you can't really show it off unless you take a screenshot and send it to your friends. I personally could care less about the prestige that comes with that little icon indicator because I love my blueprints more, and you do get the patchwork outfit. Now, if you really want this outfit, if that's something that really matters to you because this is the only way to get that outfit and you really just want it because you like the way it looks, well, then do the reset. But for me, I've paid, well, I didn't pay, I used the money that they've given us, but what is the equivalent of real money to unlock the outfit that I like. And I like this outfit. It's the outfit I'm going to stay in.
That is something I do like about this game as well. They give you in-game, in-game stuff to be able to pay for items. But I think honestly, they're trying their best to appeal to the casual player here. And they don't want people, I guess, to feel left out or so far behind that there's no point in doing anything.
And until a better outfit comes along, at which point I'll use the currency that they've given us and that I've earned in order to purchase that outfit from the cosmetics store. So there's no real incentive there. And let's be fair, unless you just really like the look of it beyond the look of all of the other outfits that are available to you currently in game, getting this outfit and wearing it around is just another prestige thing. It's another, hey, look at me, I've done the expedition this many times dealy. It's just bragging rights. I don't care about that. I don't know if you do. If you do, then go for it. But in my opinion, it's just vanity bait, and I don't really care. But I told you at the beginning of this
Vanity
that
bait.
doing the expedition makes your account overall weaker, and it does, not just because of the blueprints. While progression in this game leaves a lot to be desired, there is a little bit of it there, and some skills, especially some of those early skills, do matter a little bit, specifically the stamina skills. And losing some of these things makes it much more difficult for you if you like to do the weekly challenges. For example, let's say we get one of the common challenges that is doing damage to Rocketeers. You just reset, or just recently reset, and are on a brand new baby character with no blueprints. Meanwhile, I can run much further than you without wasting adrenaline shots, and I can craft wolf packs like it's nobody's business. This means that I'm going to get to the location of where the Rocketeer is and manage to take it out before you're able to. And not just me, everybody else who didn't reset is going to beat you to this, making it much harder for you to do those weekly challenges. Same goes for those of you who enjoy
So it's kind of the point, I think.
At some point, you're going to gain an edge, but until you manage to hit 75, you're not going to have that edge. Sure, you'll get 10 points right off the bat when your fresh little character is just first born, but you'll have plenty of people who are 75 and have maxed out skill trees and are crafting better maxed out guns than you are. And here's the thing I don't think that a lot of people realize. The fact that they did make this expedition easier and kind of give it a little bit of a boost there with the bonuses you get is a massive red flag that tells us that they probably didn't hit the numbers for people doing the expedition the first time around that they expected to hit. So now they're trying their best, which honestly isn't that great, to convince all of us to go do the expedition so that they can hit those numbers. That's why they're making it easy. It's desperation. They need you to reset because they know that if you don't, you will realize that this game does not have much end-game content. How many times are you going to go fight the Queen and the Matriarch? That's it.
I kind of agree. I don't agree with the harshness of what he's saying, but I do agree. They do definitely have a struggle to deal with right there. As far as content, longevity, you know what I mean? People are so funny.
that's your end game for this game. What else is there to do aside from running around doing PvP or collecting loot? And they know this. That's why they need to keep you in that perpetual grind, that perpetual early game, so that you keep playing. So in a nutshell, they're just recycling early game content and calling it prestige to keep you on that hamster wheel.
Isn't that what every prestige is? Isn't Call of Duty's prestige exactly that? And all you get in war for that is a badge or a skin or whatever, you know? Like, what does he want it to be? Special weapon or something? Like,
And for those of you who completed the first expedition and ground that 5 million out, they're kind of disrespecting you a little bit here and saying they don't really value your time by making it not only just easier this round, because some of you were probably already pre-prepared and ground out the 5 million trying to be ready, but the catch-up mechanic makes those points that those people missed out on cheaper than what you paid for them. Now, I feel like this game is casual enough that it's not that big of a deal, but it is a little kind of like, And the thing is if not enough people do the expedition this time, they'll just ramp everything up and make it even easier next time, hoping that more people will take part in it until they eventually hit the numbers that they want to hit. So that makes it even better and is more incentive for us to not do the expedition this time, because if most of us do not do the expedition, they're just going to make the incentives for the next expedition even better. So anyway, that's why I'm not going to do it. Let me know down there in the comments if you are going to do it or not, or if this swayed you in any way, one direction.
I don't know. All he really did was basically tell me what I already knew, I guess.
When you think about a legendary weapon in Arc Raiders, you think about something that's going to be, well, legendary, right? You have to find the blueprints, you got to get these things to be able to craft them. In the Aphelions case, it's the Matriarch cores, and in the Jupiter and the Equalizer's case, it's the Queen cores to be able to craft these things and be able to use them. So are they really worth the risk to bring in, and what are they really good at the end of the day? I feel like the Jupiter and the Equalizer in their own different ways kind of live up to the fantasy, but the Aphelion has never really lived up to that fantasy for me. It's not bad in PvP. You can make it work. It's a little bit lackluster in that department, but it is better than the Jupiter and the Equalizer. But in the PvE realm against the Arc, I don't feel like it's necessarily.
Yeah. A lot of people feel that way, my friend. All right, so let's get started here. Let's go to our Raider Den. By the way, thank you for being here, guys. If you've made it here and you're still chilling with us after reacting to that short clip, that short video, thank you so much. Every single person that comes and views, every single thumbs up button smashed, every subscriber, every follow, man, it makes my day, I promise you. So don't hesitate. Ain't no thing to just reach over and hit that button, brother. 11 days left to complete. Oh, wait, I already completed it. But today's feats require us to return safely from damn Battlegrounds 1. It's the easiest map. Pops just for a 10. Okay, that shouldn't be hard. Damage dealt to raiders using heavy ammo weapons. Oh, snap. They're pushing that PvP while we do a PvE. People out there saying that PvP players are ruining the PvE event and experience. So no, the game recommends you to do it. You don't have to necessarily, but it ain't the players necessarily causing the problem. These people are obviously aggressive, and the game puts them in your lobbies. We got that. We got that. Okay, what do we got as far as being able to make some stuff? We'll track the resources for that.
Sorry, busy day. Thanks.
Busy day, huh? Let's see. Stellamontis. Spaceport. Buried City. No activator hatches. So there's no point in carrying that. Glad you dropped by. You know, okay.
Been thinking about starting a Raider Wellness Club. Step 1, survive. Step 2, repeat step 1.
This robot is ridiculous sometimes. It's got them jokes. Okay. Hey, look there, we forgot to. Oh. We need those. Yeah, I got one of each ducky. We need plastic and cloth. Plastic and cloth. That shouldn't be a problem. Blue gate, blue gate, blue gate. Damn, blue gate, blue gate. Damn, surveillance spaceport trench tower. All right, folks. Sell a wolf pack. Sell us a couple energy clips. Screw it, we'll go ahead and make one more. I was gonna say we definitely need some heals.
Try not to lose it, will you?
Yeah.
You got good taste there.
But we definitely need to make. We need to get enough stuff to make some more. Alright, it appears that we have everything we need. Fair. Alright, now let's check on some ammo. Nothing. We basically got rid of everything last night. I'd say that's enough for now, but never know. We'll take it all the way up. Um, how many did we have? We didn't have 10, did we? 13. We're not gonna make that many. All right, fam. Let's go. Sometimes I have to hit the button. There's actually one thing I'd like to check on. We don't have enough 10 seeds.
Back again? Yeah.
Back again? Back again? Why is this one more than the other one? Oh, that's why. Anvils are pretty easy to get a hold of.
something? Hope you've got room in your pack for that.
Oh, you best believe I do.
Sometimes I invent stuff just to see if I can. Selling it's a bonus.
Oh, I could have made it myself. Duh. All right, fam. All right. Quick use. Yeah, you can only stack 3. Let's go. Let's get loosened up here, get warmed up. French Tower key.
Anyone near the spaceport? Someone just
It
managed to override the outskirts bunker's security.
is trolling me, apparently.
Get their hands on whatever's inside. Don't let this opportunity go to waste.
Does it show you where the... Nah, it doesn't. No red lockers. Hey, not bad already. That's why I check these. That's why I check them. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's not one of them, is it? Is that dish always there? I think the dishes are bigger. Yeah, it's not the dish. I have played this round once before. All right, guys. Just another 850 meters. I was reading earlier that the devs actually designed the game in order to be able to mess with people. So if you bring in a key, especially a single key, that you're guaranteed to spawn at the furthest point of the map.
Attention all raiders. The west antenna has been successfully activated.
Let me use all 5 of these before I even get there. That's how you do it. Sure, there's some pops in here, right? Somebody's already been through here. You destroy it and it's still shocking you. Damn it, somebody's already beat me over here. Maybe. Maybe not. Cold up in here, bro. You can never see where you're putting it. Check the other side. We don't want to waste our key. Something I make it a habit of.
Attention raiders. The south antenna has just been activated.
This is why we brought these. That wouldn't be hard to crack now, would it? Maybe that'll be enough to... Now that won't kill anybody, but it does take their all of their stamina away for like 20 seconds, which is forever in this game. Last time I was in this room, I got killed by somebody that snuck up on me. They didn't really sneak up on me, but they did play it quiet. And I tried to talk to them at the last second to see if they were friendly, and then they threw like 6 grenades. Hey, somebody's in here. Well, how'd you get in here, bro? Hey, what's up, dude? What are you doing? You here to loot in my rooms, bro? Yeah? You came in through the top? That's wild. That's wild. I mean, I don't own the room necessarily, but I made it very clear I was trying to be alone. How do they do that? I don't know. In my head, I'm like, I ain't gonna let it slide no more. Let it slide the first time. It ain't come this way. I gotta watch out. Where the fuck was he already in here? There's gotta be an entrance I don't know about. Oh yeah, I need fabric. This is not a very good
Attention raiders, the north antenna has been
room.
activated.
This room like sucks, honestly. So far. I swear if I go around the corner and there's a fucking weapons case open, dude, I'm getting my shit. Oh, I'll put all the gas bombs down. I thought I brought more ammo than that. Toaster. Rubber ducky. I did bring more ammo. We got more of that, I guess. Is this the biggest waste of a key I've ever done? And it's pretty close, dude. Like on a special event too. You shitting me, dude? No weapons cases, no security boxes, nothing. That's just wild, bro. Maybe it's gas mines I was supposed to lay. Yeah, they don't make any noise. Yeah, they do. Traps and mines, I guess, are similar. Yeah, it's crazy. Garbage. Garbage key opening. Last time I came here, there was all kinds of stuff, dude. Is it because of the type of event it is? Who knows? It's like a waste of a trip 1,000 meters across the map. Like, it ain't no joke. They really are trolling. I don't even see any big arc or anything, dude. This is the quietest I've ever heard this map. What up? What's going on, man?
Attention raiders. The east antenna has been successfully activated. Head home at the south elevator.
I know there's somebody around here.
Hello.
What up, buddy?
Just Rocketeer on.
Yeah, this has been the quietest I've ever seen this map.
Well, maybe it's the mode.
Yeah, they were saying something about antennas or something.
Yeah. It's the bunker mode.
Yeah, I haven't played it much. Guess we can reset and find something else to do. I know I need to kill Pops. Need something else too, though. What was it?
What's up, man? What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Listen, hey, have you seen a Rocketeer anywhere?
Nah, not at all. I haven't seen one. I think it's because
Alright, man.
it's the bunker event, so
Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. Shit.
no leapers, no bastions, nothing. Just a couple little indoor pets. Little small, little bastards. That doesn't work. There's a Rocketeer out here. Oh. What the fuck? It does the same thing if I break it? That's wild. That's wild. Mm. Yeah, I don't need that necessarily. You say partially hidden, they don't. They don't know what to do. They can't see me for some reason. What a dummy. It landed on top of the rails. Ha ha. Ha ha. That'd be sweet, huh? I was just fucking with it, man. I didn't really intend to kill him. I do plan on doing some PvP though. They got a little of their hits, I got a little of mine. Actually, I forgot to go over here in the window. Got plenty of wires. Actually, plastic. Oh, I got sensors in my bag. Let's go. We now have chemicals. The Tempest is just like, honestly, it's kind of okay at PvP.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
I know I can take my zip lines out of this building. No fireballs, no pops. It has been kind of run through though. Well, not really. This is like the lamest fucking lobby, dude. Come on around the corner. I took way more rounds than it should have. Ducky. Fabric. Fabric. Ducky. Fabric.
5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Red locker not open? Fabric, plastic. Okay, we got a whole stack of plastic. Mm. Okay. We're about to escape out of here. Nothing. Did I hear what I think I just heard? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Mm-hmm. Tried, didn't he? That was very uneventful raid. Other than us trolling those two guys. Skip, skip. But we need a heavy ammo weapon to get our points, to get our cred. Scrap dog, got your batter's hat on. Boom. Okay. Why wouldn't it send it to the stack of two? Sometimes I wonder in this game. What? See what I mean? All right.
What can I fix today? I'm sure you will like that.
Oh. Repair 100%. Word.
You think wearing a stethoscope all the time would make me look more professional or just stylish?
They definitely upgrade that AI guy's fucking voice lines. There's no way they're not, right? I mean, come on. This gun takes a lot of ammo to use. But is it worth it? Possibly, possibly. Yes, I know it seems like a lot of ammo, but it is not when it comes to the patina. Mm. I almost want to take that. Who knows? Um, just for shits and gigs. Well, come on. Just don't use the Venator that much. Not enough to make it like, you know what I mean. Be cool if we put it in the pocket. Need more batteries. Ow. All right. Sell these rickety motherfuckers. Five Jesus. What's she talking shit about? All right, what map are we going to? Cold Snap, Period City, Lockgate. All right, let's see here what keys we do have. Mostly Blue Gate. Surveillance key. Spaceport warehouse key. Spaceport warehouse. Heavy ammo. Where are we gonna get heavy ammo?
In the market for reliability? Should keep you alive if you use it well.
Will it? Yeah, I think 80 rounds is enough for a sniper rifle. Eh, fuck it. I'm just going in strictly to have fun this time. Kinda. I got room for 20 pounds. Let's go. I got fruit juice in it this morning. bad idea. Pour the seasoning pack into a drink. Sprite. It made like a Sprite volcano. Done it before and it didn't do anything like that. I guess it's because I shook it up into it, released all the nitrogen. Had this thing open for like 30, 40 minutes. Warehouse key. Yeah, in the shipping warehouse.
Let's go to the shipping warehouse.
At least it's not 1,000 meters this time. Need to kill Pops. Yes, do need batteries. I still think the game gives you what you need. You don't really have to go around struggling for everything. I mean, you really don't. I mean, you just have to know what you're doing and what everything changes into. Which only comes with playing the game in time. Most people run by this building. All right, let's have a little fun. Ooh, that would have been a bad day if I didn't catch that. Not that big a deal, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, there's people over that way.
Don't shoot.
You good, man? Could be a regular match. That's a good place to go, actually. Now that I hear the balls underneath. We'll get this knocked out first, though. Min-max our bags. Yeah, I'd be jumping up. Any raiders inside? That was way too many bullets for a tick. Hold up. There it is. We're gonna hold off on chemicals this round. I've been collecting a lot of chemicals. There's a box. Yeah, I'd much rather not do that, buddy. Is it because it's a Thursday night or what? Like, what's the deal? That's right, I didn't want to turn into chemicals. Why am I so silly? Where's this fucking room at? I'm gonna be pissed. That was stupid. Take a long ass time to free game, don't it? Doesn't it? Whoa. That could have been a little bad. Okay, a couple good items in here so far. I could only have 3 of those. That's what that guy threw at me the other day. Fucking asshole. I can only have 3 of those. I don't really use that much. I brought all kind of shit like I was prepping for war. Didn't need to bring that either, huh? That's wild, dog. I didn't need to bring half the shit I brought, apparently. Word. My dude. My dude. That was a breakthrough. Horizontal recoil control. Oh yeah, that's incredible. Incredibly different is what I mean. Well, another weapons case.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We don't need that. It didn't whistle like the other ones do. By the way, that's how you can tell if somebody's trying to trick you. A person that has a real radar flag off is it like makes a whistling sound right after. Good old Bobcat. I think that's about all we're gonna get. I mean, we're way over. Way over.
Let's head home at the West Trench hatch.
Now that ain't the slow way or nothing. Those are two bombardier, but I need them. Oh, what a dummy. Bad idea, Gray. Very bad idea. I hit his taser. Here, I'm coming for me. Oh, spider fucked me all up, dude. Made me reconsider my life choices. I didn't have none of my shit set up right.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I need. What are we getting rid of, folks? Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Let it rest. Yeah, let's go ahead and get up out of here. Thank you for that, brother. Save my ass, bro. Actually, I thought he was trying to get me fucked up. I wonder why some of the bombs were right directly in front of the chassis. Another kind of uneventful fucking raid, dude. What is up tonight? What is going on, man? Have I PvE'd myself into a little boring hole? Might be the possibility here. Might be the deal.
Raider, good to see you. Enjoy that.
You too, shithead. You too. Repair. Yes. Alright. Don't need those anymore. It's pretty cool that we found like more guns of what we were using in raid. Found 2 extra shields that we were running low on supplies for. We got another Renegade, another Osprey. And by the way, the Osprey that I carry now has a MF and silencer for level 3. Got us another Bobcat Gold Wheat. Another Bobcat Gold Wheat. How many does it take? 1 this time, and it'll probably be let's do 6. Why is it not? It's weird. There it is. This game's got some weird little bugs like that where it's like, what is going on right now? You know what I mean? I have yet to really use this gun in any kind of PvE. I don't know if it's good or not, really. I know something I have turns into. We went from having 1 shield to 5. Like this right here. What is this in my stash? Mm. Repair, what's it at? 63. Yeah, that's a good time. Because you get 50% back, right? Yeah, before it gets too low. I basically use one item, like each item I use. So I've never used that guitar. Okay. Projects, trophy case, spotter relay. Let's turn in one, better than nothing. Now we just need 4 instead of 5. Expired respirators. Where the fuck would I find that? Where? The most likely place to find them. Let me plug my phone up before it gets close to bedtime later tonight, and I'll be trying to get my wife to switch sides of the bed. She's sleeping in the middle of that motherfucker right now. She's silly, man. I love her to death, dude. She's funny. She's funny in her own way. She doesn't have a traditional sense of humor. Well, I say that, but she does. But we also share a sense of humor between the two of us. She's much more straight-laced than I ever thought about being. She's a mature, loving Christian woman who also loves Step Brothers the movie. You get what I mean? Like, she's got a weird sense of humor. A lot of women would be like, "Oh, this movie's stupid." Water treatment. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a power rod with us. Too damn. What am I doing? We're gonna take a power rod with us, and then yeah. Um, this make? What does this make? What does this make? A bunch of smaller ones. What does this make? What does this make? And what do these make? That's good to know. We need metal. We could use some more chemicals too, but metal and chemicals. Mm. $40, $80, $30. We're using that as a key, by the way. We're going to take that key with us so that the game maybe pushes us closer to the other one that we really want to open. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Who knows? I didn't realize I did not have a stock on that gun. Damn, more recoil. I'll pass on that, brother. Not on this gun. If it was some other guns, maybe. Um, Renegade. Attachment. Let's see how much this worth. Not much. Not much, man. I don't know. So far, I think we got everything we need for sure. We'll split it, man. We'll split it up. I can't believe that's only $1,000. That's way more dope than that one.
Gear up or get moving.
This lady's a butthole sometimes, so I'm for real. For rizzle. My nizzle. I haven't bought another one of these in a minute. Actually, yes. I don't know, but this really helps with recoil. I think going now is worth it. I want to snipe at people. I really do. But also, I don't want to. Because I want to take my hull cracker for the bots. We're going to use to get rid of a lot of this stuff while we're in match. The ammo we plan on using and the heals we're going to use, the shield recharges we're going to use, the what's the thing called? The little pop-up walls that we got. It worked, bro. I brought the key in that I wanted the game to think I wanted to go to. But in reality, I wanted to go here.
Go to the power generation complex.
No ammo, bro. Fuck you, Mr. Rocketeer. He's vision based, so. Say what? I can't hear you that good, bro. What happened to my volume? That was weird. Dagger on somebody that's not me. I'm coming, brother. Damn, how did he do that? Did you double hit me with one? For real? Yeah, I need a revive. You got to crawl to the extract, brother, because he downed me. I'm headed to the extract.
I'm trying to make my way over there. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time.
Maybe this guy will defeat this thing and give you a little bit of bandages.
Bro. I'm halfway. My health is halfway. Bro.
I'm going to hit the extra. I have defibs in my backpack, but I'm down, so it doesn't matter. Crawl to my voice, bro. Do you have a defib, bro? Oh, you motherfucker, dude. Should have known that little son of a bitch was gonna do that. No, actually I shouldn't have done that, because that's what I get for shooting at people. I hadn't been shooting at people in like 2 or 3 weeks. That was kind of funny, kind of not. I lost all of my good gear that I just loved. I just put it together and coddled on it, but it's okay, because that's why we prep for these things, folks. We prep for these moments. We need 2 electrical. Watch this. That fucking guy shot me square in the face. He gonna loot. He gonna be happy too, because I brought all kind of stuff in there, bro. Power rod. Dude's probably just now defeating the Rocketeer. I kind of left myself in a bad place because I took in a lot. of my ammo. Oh, it moved. It moved. But hey, this is why you keep extra shit on you. We don't have wires. See, if I was a normal anybody who'd you what? You
Can I
know,
help you?
some guy. How many wires do we need? We need 6 total, so we need 4.
Back again?
No shit. I'm back again. I made this one. I don't like that one. Although it may have actually helped me. I don't know how I got killed by the I mean, obviously I watched it. I seen myself get killed by the Rocketeer. But he hit me with like a double shot at once. That's what it looked like. Like normally he throws three rockets and it'll be like pshoo, 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 but not this time. This time it was like he sent one and it did twice the damage. Like I heard the boom boom, but there was not enough time between the two explosions for it to be the rate of fire that he shoots at his max speed. I just got that level 3 silencer too. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. But it's not the end of the day. It's not the end of the world, dog. That was the only patina I had, though. I need to use a weapon with... I need to use a high... Okay. So canisters... Okay. We're going back to the old school style, I guess. I like the Tempest far more than I like the other ones. That's not a Tempest. I like the Tempest. Okay. Alright, we need to make our money back. What did I just make? Because it sure as fuck wasn't what I needed. What did I make? Was that another bug, bro? Because maybe I did that instead on accident. Only way we can find out is Yeah, we made a stack of those. We only had 6 earlier. And then we repaired our shields, so yeah, we needed them anyway, so it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world as we know it. Hey. Kind of sucks though. That's crazy, bro, that I did that. Let's try this again, folks. Sent that back to me. So now I'm down on heals. At least I got these back. He probably thinks he got the big books. I guess I'm gonna have to take 2 of those, because that sucks so hard, dude. There's no point in just collecting them, right? No point in just collecting them. I collect some of the items because they're beneficial to me. Okay. Let's try this again, folks.
Need more guns? Smart choice. We done here?
Step right in. Can I get you anything else? No lollipops, though. Someone told me today I was one of a kind. I'm assuming they meant that as a compliment.
Thought you were Celeste for a second.
Need some?
Can I help you?
Hello?
Alright, folks. That's about all we need. We don't have the other key anymore. We're not gonna rock it so hard this time. It's rough out there. Can't be mad about losing all that gear though. It's an extraction shooter. And in reality, in an extraction shooter, none of the stuff you have is truly yours. It belongs to the game. The game is giving you your turn to use the items. Somebody takes full advantage of you in a vulnerable state and shoots you in the face while you're trying to extract. Because he knows the only other person around is somebody else that's also down. And he thinks he's not going to get in trouble for it or whatever, you know, in his mind. But in reality, he's only going to get more aggressive lobbies as he goes. Now if he was PvPing, like, no problem with what he did. But he was pretending to be friendly. And then he said, you know what? I don't know this guy. I'm never going to hear from him again. Fucking shoot him while he's down. And it benefited him this time. But eventually he's going to get his ass taken out by somebody. See, I brought it this time with no key. And
let's go to the power generation complex.
800 meters away. Wrong gun, dummy. See what we got in here real quick. I won't complain about this. Since we're on the regame anyways. I never put it down stock on my all cracker. I've been ratted in here before too. You just gotta be careful. We already got a full thing of chemicals, bro. Yeah. That's what I thought. Definitely somebody close out there. High level loot? Okay, we'll see. I already done scooted through here. I want to kill this guy. Poor fella. They got killed by the leaper. But it takes something rather than nothing, you know what I mean? Kill him, but I did benefit from him. I seen something up here that was...
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Head home at the pump house hatch. Let's go to the power generation complex.
Let's go. Oh, it's on the ground for sure. But it's not far on the ground.
Head home at the pump house hatch.
Bingo. So there's usually pops in here. Waste of my fucking time again, bro. I mean, not necessarily. We don't know that yet. Hold on. More chemicals.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
This place is usually dumped with stuff. Not today, though. Not today. Sucks for this guy, man. Two gentlemen. Somebody did these boys dirty. Super dirty. All right, let's get out of here.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
third, eventful. Eventful. I mean, we got a little bit of stuff we needed. Honestly, I can't complain. But I can. I'm going to. All right. What you got, Scrap Dog? That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Vita shot, Vita spray. Hey, look at that. Boom. Gentlemen made it to where I could go back in the raid securely. So it should have done some of our quick hit. One more pop and then we need to fuck somebody's world up. Bettina, one heavy, one canister, 3 mechanicals.
Come on in. Here's a good one.
Canisters. And then we needed that, didn't we? One more. Advanced mechanical.
Can I help you? Perfect. Raider.
Raider. Okay. Springs. Okay. Okay. Do we have any more guns with a stock? Alright, after we get this set up, we're gonna use the restroom real quick. It won't take us but one hot second. 1 New York minute, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? It won't take us not long at all. We got enough heals, we got enough charges. Cool. Now we just need a little bit of blammo.
Got your eye on something? It's on. Take care of your guns and they'll take care of you.
That's right.
What else?
There we go. Should be enough. Alright guys, we'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. We're just gonna take the puppies out the puppy, puppies out the poopy, and the poopies out the puppy. Right quick. It ain't gonna take but a couple minutes, and we'll be right back. All right. Hope y'all had a good break like I did. That's right. It's the Midnight Madness show. Midnight Gaming. For all of y'all that are on the clock, maybe taking your break. Maybe you're on second shift. Just now getting home, getting ready for bed. Or you on first shift. And your ass can't sleep. Well, I'm here for you. 100%. Cool Ranch Doritos. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Upgrade modifiers. Okay. Little yogurt. All right. Get in and see what we can do. Sit down. Good girl.
2, 3, and 4, charging catapult. Discharge in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
What up, bud?
What's
Good,
up?
man. Just doing my thing, bro.
So,
Somebody got marked. Appreciate it, brother.
nice.
why people don't take the seeds.
Use the rocketeer.
Run, brother, run. Ooh. Big angry fella.
Yeah. Nice.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
You mind if I take those?
Yeah, go ahead. You good? Damn it. I hate wasting grenades.
What else the little dude saying?
You can have it. You can have it.
Okay.
What was that? Whoa. Try to hit me. Always so. It should never take 3 to kill those things. Strange one, that. Strange, that one. I don't know about that guy. He keeps following me. Okay, whatever. Really? Really? That's how we're going to do this? I got you, homie. What you get for fucking shooting me, dick? I was defending myself. see. Freeloading, freeloading. Like I gave a shit about that. Can't stand these for real loadout motherfuckers, dude. Anybody that's not using a mic around you, bro, you gotta watch out for them. Smallest ones on the map. Those are the biggest problem.
Return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yes, sir. Sorry, buddy. Get our goop and get out. Man, somebody tried to kill me a while ago, huh? I had to kill a guy a while ago. Kind of sucked, but they chose their path. What just happened? What happened, bro? Yeah, you can't fall that far, bro. I don't think I have a defib. Let me see.
Okay.
But I can. They give you some health? How much health you got? Hey, let's go the other way. I got a hatch key. Hey, there's a raider hatch right over here. Go the other way. Go the other way. This way. Come on. There's a raider hatch. What are you doing? Come on, yeah. Come this way.
Appreciate it.
We're going right over here.
Over there.
There's a raider hatch right back here. I got plenty of bandages, man. What? Oh shit, brother. I dropped my raider key. Oh, fuck me, dude. Well, we got 5 minutes. I don't know if we can make it that far. I had it just a second ago. Let me see if I dropped it right here. Ah, don't do that.
Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left.
That sucks,
Go find your
bro.
way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I legit had a raider key just a second ago. I would have never taken dude shit like this for no reason. Like legit, man. I feel like an asshole, but I'm not gonna let it go to waste either. I would never like intentionally rat somebody. Never. I wouldn't do that. That sucks. Something serious. I really hate that that happened to him. He did pretty good too, man, but I can't control it now. I gotta go myself. I'm pretty sure I dropped it on one of these. I looked at it earlier. It must be on one of these fucking bots, dude. That
Head home
sucks.
at the southern station.
Like I looked just a minute or two ago. I had a hatch key. I feel bad about that. Oh shit. I'm trying to go on the wrong one. I wouldn't lie to him either. It'd be see if they got any more antiseptics in here real quick. Boom. I really do feel like an asshole. I didn't mean to do that to the guy.
2 minutes left.
He was headed to the right place.
I repeat, 2 minutes.
The guy was headed to the right place, and I steered him wrong, bro. They're fucking that thing up, bro. I feel like a straight asshole. Did the gentleman out there that might see this? I would have never did that to you on purpose, bro. I mean, it's just one raid. He was on a free kit for a reason. All he said was, "Oh man." But hey, positive side, we've got more duckies. Said it once, I'll say it again. I feel like an asshole for doing that. I didn't mean to do it. Only did 74 damage to that guy. He must have got messed up bottom arc a little bit. Opie, what are you doing, man? Go lay down. Go lay down, buddy.
Raider. You'll like this.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
We always need more green fingers around here.
What? What did you say? Go with it like that. It's got to be on point.
Welcome back. That's gonna treat you well.
Okay.
Don't skimp on firepower. Here, take it.
Why is she always so angry, bro?
I get my wares from all over Toledo. That's as much as I'll say.
But nobody asked you.
Uh-huh. Sure, take it.
Sure, take it. I don't have any use for it with my attitude. Oh. I'm gonna run around without it. right, all right. City, night raid. All this stuff. Well, it's 1:30. Three. I will wait a little bit on that one. All right, we got 2, 3, 5, 5. Okay. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Warehouse key.
You're back.
What I tell you, man, she's so rude. I don't think she knows it, but she is. Let's do it. By the way, guys, over on Rumble, thank you for being here right now. If you don't mind hitting that thumbs up button. Over on Twitch, I see you, man. Thank you for being here. Yo, do a backflip. You guys are ridiculous on YouTube. Well, what up? Yo, Royal Barf, how are you? Yes, I am live on Twitch as well. Yes, sir. Peter Jordan, do a backflip. I don't know how you think I'm going to do that. And then Peter Jordan. And Jess wants to know if we've ever tried pineapple pizza with scrambled eggs on top. No, I have not. Do I look that fat? I would just eat anything. It's okay. Did you ask me about your scrambled eggs and pineapple pizza? I don't know if it's because I had some yogurt or what, but Gotta keep that microbiome good. First time they put me in a match where I'm not 10 miles away. I wish you could at least increase the patina to like a 30 round mag. Keep my eye out. People have been a lot more sneaky in the last week or so. All right. I think we can go on the backside. Yeah, we can on the backside over here. Two of them. Yo, yo. Anybody home? Too tall. Yo, somebody's up here.
Yo.
Okay, just making sure you don't.
What's up?
Sounds like somebody's about to come in this room up here.
No. I'm downstairs, bro.
Okay.
I'm chilling. I'm friendly.
The way my headphones sounded, it made it sound like you was about to bust in on me. I was getting nervous. Okay. Damn, bro. Battery. Grenade. You still down there, buddy? They getting it on down here tonight. Yeah, I need it. Not that, I need you.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
Is that funny to you?
Let's leave!
Get in.
Leave! I got all the loot! I'm a bobcat! Here! Let's go!
Why did they? I don't know if they threw. I don't know if they threw the lure mine, lure grenade, or if somebody up over the top of where I was hiding at did. But if they threw it thinking it was going to get the Rocketeer on me, no. You got to play it smarter than that, homie. Should have took him out when I had a chance earlier. And he told me, I got the group. You're not playing very smart, dude. Not playing very smart at all. Oh, Vita spray. Vita spray. All right. He had a Bobcat, but nothing to put in it probably. Hold up. Yeah. Extended shotgun mag 3. Oh, wow, it was being weird like that. So how many can it hold now? 12? That thing reloads slow as crap, dude. And in all reality, if they would have just stayed cool, I probably would have never shot at them. That's just my nature. I would have never shot at them, friends. All right. Machines destroyed.
The medical clinic is running on fumes. Try not to get hurt.
Just like man 2. Is it not compatible with Patina, Renegade, and Voltorento? It goes on it though, but increase the quick time. Reduce that USB. boost. 50% increase vertical recoil. That would be horrible on this gun, wouldn't it? At the pivot point? Wouldn't you want it on the... Where's the quit time? Okay. Super weird, but whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say it should go on the back. Oh, man. Oh, springs.
Sorry, busy day.
You've got coin, I've got weapons.
Right. Okay.
The water station's refilled. Small cups open. Bobcat and Amble, we should be covered. Should be covered real good. I'm still tripping. This dude said, "Yo, do a backflip." Bruh. That's what somebody said on the YouTube chat. Yo, do a backflip. Everybody got jokes on the internet. Ha 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 ha. Not everybody, but you get what I'm saying. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's nasty. And now everybody knows I got a bobcat.
Let's go. Let's go. Of course, it had to bring me in to the right late. Good shot, good shot. Making me look bad, making me look bad. Friendly, buddy?
Yeah, dude.
Alright.
Oh, this guy is, maybe. Oh, yeah, he's good. Cool.
Yeah, I need to start using the anvil more. It used to be my go-to, but I haven't used it. Nah, I've got a few of them. I'm just saying I need to use it more often. Is all I'm saying. I appreciate it though, man. Right. Right. Get the goop, get the goop, get the goop. All right.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Right. This one only had 3 cores. What I thought, what I thought. All right, all right. What don't I need in my bag with me? Okay, we got a little bit of everything. Okay.
Let's head home at the collapsed store hatch.
Blew some off over here. Any cores? Any cores? Let's go. So, I've been working on some home projects, fixing our place up a little bit here and there around the house. The reason I bring that up is I've been wanting to go live with my streams in the daytime as well, and I started to do that right before the holidays and all of the craziness of that brings, but started getting a pretty good following. I'm not really gonna say following, a pretty good response, you know, from different people.
Another
So
day, another request. Go on.
I definitely want to. Oh, we got what we need to make that. Okay.
Have you been hearing any rumbling? If that malfunctioned.
But anyways, I do plan on starting that back up again. I just have a few things to finish up around the house, so I'm hoping to really hammer on these projects over the next 2 weeks and get them knocked out. There's a lot on that list, but the way my legs are, I've been kind of slow to it, but It's all good. So with that being said, guys, go ahead and subscribe. Even if you're not on here this late at night, usually go ahead and subscribe because we're going to be on here in the daytime. And it is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. You can do what you can and you can't what you can't. So I cannot keep living life at this schedule forever. So it's not conducive to productivity. It's not conducive to my health. So I need to start transitioning from nighttime to daytime so that I can get some sleep at night and make some money in the daytime. I got to figure out one way or another. So, you know, and that's not a complaint either, by the way. That's just saying, hey, if you like it, if you like the channel, if you like what we're doing, hey, go ahead and subscribe, man. Maybe you'll be around in the mornings or in the afternoon, and you'll catch us live again. And we can do a lot more stuff with our online buddies during the daytime than we can at night. So I look forward to it. I also look forward to you guys coming back and checking out what we got going on. Tonight was just kind of a weird night, you know. Took a few players out, which there's always somebody, but I have learned to stop trusting people. If they act a little weird, trust your gut. Just go ahead and get in put yourself in a defensive stance. Go ahead and get some cover, you know, somewhere. It doesn't have to be a building, but you have to be able to get some cover and have everything you need lined up and set up in your inventory the way you want so that you can access it as effectively and as efficiently as you can so that you can take people out and not get knocked out yourself. So hopefully you guys gained a little bit of something from tonight, whether it be the us responding to the video about the expedition rollover and whether or not it's worth it. If you came late, hey, you can go back to the beginning of this video when we are done, and you can check that out and see what we were talking about. We were weighing the options of whether or not it's worth it to do the expedition and whatnot. So other than that, my goal was to get into a little bit of PvP tonight. We did do that a little bit, not much. I think we killed 3 people. 2 of them it was a 2-on-1 fight. But people are silly, you know. But that's it for me tonight. We're sitting right at 5 hours. And I'm going to get off of here so that I can get up at a decent hour tomorrow, guys. I appreciate you being here. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, hit the notification bell if you want to be reminded of when we go live. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Until then, I am the greatest. God bless. Get some rest.